Ooh. Alright, what do we need in Vhard? Well, let's double check. Okay, we need our Del Saber's left arm. We could just get our Del Saber's left arm. Could get our Victor Axe pretty easily. Our attribute wall. What is our other attribute? I always forget. Del depth and Del depth. Okay. So it's better we just get. Okay, let's do our Del Saber arm first. Let's get our shield to Del Saber. And then we'll switch over. We only need 3 more items for hard mode, it looks like. So Del Saber's left arm, Victor Axe, Mariltos. Devil Battle. I still don't know if Devil Battle is or isn't a rare drop. I'm just gonna leave that one. You know what? I'm almost positive it's not a rare drop, so I'm gonna leave Devil Battle off there. I'm gonna leave it as a we don't need to get it one. Yeah. Let me move Devil Battle. Crap. Move Devil Battle there. Yeah, on Gamecube, Devil Battle's not a rare drop. I'm pretty sure. I vaguely remember it being a blue. But okay, let's do this quest that we've totally not done a billion times already. Try to get our Del Saber's left arm today. Be slightly harder because they're all on hard mode. The Del Saber's left arm is significantly easier to get than the not left arm. It's still a 1 out of 183 though, so there's still a chance we won't see it, but I doubt that it'll be the case. We've had some decent luck this week though, so we'll see. We haven't gotten a whole bunch of things that we absolutely need, but we have gotten some drops nonetheless, so can't be too disappointed. Okay. Do we use the Bowie here? Probably not. Wow, if I didn't miss. Yeah. The problem is getting anything to drop on hard mode. Alright, team left. Team left piece. Man, I haven't had like any luck at all with Cell Sabers. Like, come on, man. If I was online, that bull claw would have definitely opened up. Okay, there's our Del Silver. Alright, we got our Del Silver's left arm. We need our right arm still. Yeah, we can pretty much stop here too. Yeah, we need our right arm. Alright, now we just need episode 2. What is that, 57? Yeah, that was a quick one. We love that. Also clean up our inventory a little. But yeah, we still need the right arm, which is yet to elude, yet to drop for me. How do I, okay, wait, let's do, we need attribute wall, Victor Act. Okay. So we gotta go to episode 2 then. So yeah, episode 1 hard mode is completely done. Normal mode is essentially done. We just need the 3 hard ones here. But we gotta go to episode 2 now. So we need Garanzes for our Victor Axe, 1 out of 74. And then Mariltas, which is 1 out of 366. Or Del Depth, which is 1 out of 160. If we get the Victor Axe from the Garanzes here, we don't have to pipe for a Hilda Blue in very hard. And not piping for a Hilda Blue is awesome. Also, we don't have to farm the Oblilies for the 1 out of 1051. Okay, we're gonna do max attack 2, I think. Let me see real fast. I need to look up the map. Maximum attack 2 version 2. So we need to do damn, this quest is so confusing. Okay, these are the old maps. That's what we need. Okay. I think the fastest way is to take the way we were always taking. Either way, whichever way we take, there's gonna be Baranzas, so. Or Garands, I guess. Oh, I don't even need to repro it. Yeah, the fewer things we need to pipe for, the better. Nothing blue, nothing red. Okay. Do I get poisoned here? Yeah, let's get poisoned. That way we have a quick way back. Wait. I went the wrong way. Hey, wait a minute. But yeah, we want Baranza, or I keep saying Baranza, that's the ultimate one. The Guranzas. And this quest has a few, but the routing in this quest is just kind of weird. So it's hard. You don't have access to the whole quest unless you go back from the start. Thankfully, I think this quest does have it where you can walk back through the start portal. Unlike the episode 1 version of maximum attack. So that is nice. Whoa. What episode was I doing this on? I think I was doing it on a very hard, right? For the god power. I still need a god power, another god power. I don't remember anything right now. What is this? The Silence Claw? Oh no, it's another another assassin. Okay. Interesting. It's almost like I'm on Redria or something. All these slicers, dude. But yeah, we want to stay poisoned so that we can just easily die. It might be worth it actually just to go through the CCA area for the Mariltas. This quest goes all the way to the tower, so plenty of options for stuff. Just have to make sure and not die before I'm ready. Hey Harmonia, how are you doing? Yeah, it's been a pretty decent week. We're going back and clearing hard mode and very hard, so a few things that I've just kind of not gone back to, so. But thankfully the drops have been pretty kind to us. Oh, okay. Yep. Lemons off the fisherman's, huh? Come on, Baranzas. Oh, it's these guys. Okay, the Del Sabers. I guess Del Sabers into Baranzas. Yeah, okay. So... I'm trying to think of the other way in the temple I need to go. I think the Hildeverse. Those do like no damage. Oh, they like don't move at all. I was expecting it to come to me and it just didn't move. Okay, so there's supposed to be 17 different branches in this quest. It was not 17. That was 8. No, 9. So I think the Build-A-Bear route is the one I need to go next. Unless I die here. Okay. Okay, no, I took the right one. The thing about the spaceship Baranzas is, in this quest, is they're all like, all the areas link up. Kind of. They're all like locked off from each other, but still all connected. It's weird. I think the thing you're supposed to do is supposed to have different people go to different sections of the quest to full clear it. So I think it's 4 men, and I think there's four routes. 3 or 4 routes. I think I'm going to let these guys kill me. Come on. Oh my gosh. What is the AI in hard mode, dude? I know you shoot fireballs, please. I've never had to beg an old gibbon to shoot me with anything. Maybe it's a height thing. Yeah, see, look, they're jumping back like they want to shoot the fireball. There we go. Maybe it's a distance thing? I wonder if my armor can kill me. Wait, I think my armor might be able to kill me. Hold on, let's see. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. I have escape goals on me. I forgot. Let's get rid of that. Alright, we're gonna have to find something else to kill me. I don't think there's a lot of Moreltis in here, but we'll see. There's just the Aurelius. I could be wrong. Let me double check. Apparently East Towers has a lot of Moreltis. Maybe I'll try that. I need something to kill me though. I could just completely restart though. Like save and quit. If there were any Moreltas, they could poison me. Not looking good for your boy though. Whoops. I'm just not supposed to die. Well, if I ever need old gibbons, I know where to go. There's 6 Moreltas in this whole quest. I don't think I went the right way though. Because we're in the mountains. A buster? I swear to God, dude, these old gibbons cannot hit anything. Nice. Okay, there's some Moreltas. Come on. Okay, well, if I really want to, I could just die to the saw blade. I think I'm gonna try to just muscle through this. There is a seabed section which has 5 del depth. Probably not worth it. Oh, thought they were enough. I think we just tried the curtain tower. Okay, I need you guys to stop hitting me. You guys are messing everything up. Stop it. Okay. Check the eye had missed it on me. That's tragic. Okay. I forgot about my Masetta. Alright, I'm gonna have to start picking stuff up and selling it again. Oh, wait, 30. We do have a bunch of grinders and escape balls we can sell too. Alright, let's try East Tower. It should be just an easy reset if we can do this quick. Well, lucky you, it was the wrong arm that we don't need. No. We did need the left arm, but we still need the right arm. Unfortunately, we didn't get the right arm. We got the Dulsaber shield, not the Buster. Okay, there's supposed to be 11 Mariltas here. There's... Okay. Okay. We're just gonna let it run out. We're not gonna Solenomizer that. It's 6 and then 5. Okay. And then we just reset. Kind of a easy one. And perfect. There's a portal right here. All right, we do that until we get our attribute wall. Don't need to worry about feeding the mag. All right, we get the attribute wall, and then we need to get the Victor Axe from the Garanzes. Okay, so we need the Victor Axe from the Grands. Right, okay, and then the attribute wall, okay. Okay, it didn't confuse me that time, or shock me, not confused. Oh no, I've been poisoned. The attribute wall is 1 out of 366, so won't be as easy. We could do Del Depths. We could do that. But Del Depths are kind of really far into a quest. I really don't want to just do on hard mode. Because they're 1 out of 160 from Del Depths. No, this will be faster. This is 1 room, 11 chances for it. Versus Phantasmal World 3, which is in the second area towards the end of the quest. For a lot of chances, but still really deep into the quest. I could just wear my Cure Shock right there, huh? I'll never shock me. Stop. Let me count real quick. I need 1, 2, 3, Okay, we have 17 more drops in very hard. Most of those are in episode. Oh no, it's a pretty even split. Or no, 16. I counted that one twice. Okay. Oops, wrong way. But yeah, we're pretty much done with hard mode. We just need these last 2 drops. It's nice to see all those green check marks. This guy over here, dude, didn't even get up. Nothing. Okay. That's not awful EXP. We are pretty close to a level though, so it's not the it's not good EXP. It just looks good because we're close to a level. We've been close to a level for the past 2 or 3 days though, so. Unfortunately, we can't feed our mag. Not enough time between runs. This will be worth to have though. Attribute wall is not a terrible shield. Gives decent resistances. Plus, it's one less thing I have to farm in Ultimate. So anything that I don't have to farm in Ultimate is a plus for me. My poor mag is just gonna be stuck at 130 for a minute. Or not 130, what is it? 135. Yeah, hunts like this where you just do one room and reset. A majority of the time, they're really like, it really is just the easiest way to get consistent runs and chances of getting the drop. But man, they're a big old snooze fest for me. Wonder what the drop anything rate for the Mariltas are. Seems pretty. Seems like 50-50. I'd imagine it's not the best. Yeah, it feels 50-50 for sure. Gill Shark and Epsilon. Yeah, that tracks. Farming anything from a Gill Shark is painful. Bull Claws also kind of have a crap drop anything rate too, though. I think Bull Claws are less than 50. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure they're pretty low. Thankfully with dub chicks, it's usually like not too bad because there's just so many of them. I'm glad I got that box. Episode 2. Real toss. Looks like they are a 35% drop anything rate on all difficulties. Let's see, who has the lowest drop rate? The lowest drop anything rate looks like it is let's see. Looks like 20% the Mothman. Oh, 10% recons. That doesn't make any sense. Technically falls and dark falls. That's true. Or dark flow. Dark flow, dark falls, and Olga flow. Jesus. I have a brain tumor. Deldeps surprisingly have a higher drop anything rate than I thought they would. Look at that. Absolutely nothing. Score. Two items out of 11. Great rate. Yeah, Deldeps are rough. Unfortunately, I need my aura field from them. Yeah, the cool thing about farming on PSO is you are not just fighting the rare drop rate of items, you're fighting the drop anything rate. Waddle seabed. Not much in there, right? Waddle's such a weird idea. Yeah, Waddle is Waddle's one of those IDs I don't know if I could really muscle through. Gold Milla alone. And it's like, what character are you gonna do Skyland? You're gonna end up just using a bunch of Discas and a bunch of normal weapons. Because what, they have Discas. I mean, I guess you would want to use a Ranger because you could use the Gold Milla. That's, you know, when you get to that point. How'd I do that? There we go. I accidentally moved my mouse and it clicked a different scene on OBS. Oh. How's it going, Raka? How are you doing? Raka with the subscription. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate the tier 1. Oop. Hope you're having a good and fun and entertaining Friday evening. We're trying to get our attribute wall right now. Not working too well, but just happy this weekend. Yeah, the weekend always feels good after a long week. Even if you don't, you know, if you still work from home and you have kids or something, man. You don't have to wake up the next day for their school and get them ready and stuff. Yeah, I gotta clean up the backyard this weekend. We heard our downstairs bathroom flood a bit. And I couldn't take the garbage to the trash. We have a communal trash bin that we take it to. But it was full when I went to go take it, so I had to wait. And of course, the new puppy has already started getting into the stuff, so I gotta go pick up the crap that's all thrown around the backyard and then put it into another bag and then hopefully have room to take it out. So I gotta do that tomorrow. And then just normal weekend errands and stuff too. Or throw someone off. Love that. Okay, we're getting drops again. Let's see. Hitting that 34%. All right, we might swap it up and do... See, okay. Dubs. I just don't want to do Del Dubs. I just don't want to. It's just so far into that quest. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Let's look up Phantasmal World. Okay, let's see. It's in Seabed Lowers? No, it's in Seabed. No, it is in Seabed. Yeah, it's in Seabed Lowers. So it's the second area. And it is literally the room right before the exit. It is so far in there. Okay, it's not directly before the exit, but it's about halfway through the first area. And there's only 22 Delta. Only. There's 22 Delta. But it's like half the drop rate. Okay, I'll do it once. Okay, I'll do it. Let's see, can I fast track this? I definitely can. We gotta take the box room. Yeah, we gotta at least do the box room. That's the only detour we'll take. No. You know what? We do need most of this. Let's just pick all this up as much as we can. Start with the blues. Oh, take that starting measure. Okay, wait, let's go. Don't do it, camera. I know you want to. Camera wants so bad to go the other way. All right. Now that we can see this clearly. I think this is the Delbiter room. Yeah. Right, Delbiters move in this. And very hard. Yeah, look at that. That's so confusing. The recons really only have a 10% drop chance? I've never noticed that. I guess I've never gone around killing recons though either. You come in here. I'm stuck. You nerds. Look at these losers. I think Xenozoas have got to be my least favorite. Out of all the Sinnohs in the game. Xenozoas just hit so freaking hard, man. And then they freeze you too. And they go invisible. Absolutely the worst. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna say Fly Service Assassin. I guess I will never know. Okay. Ooh, a DB's saber. Yeah, we'll hold on to it. Fine. There are so many boxes in this quest. What the heck, dude? It's kind of ridiculous just how many boxes there are in this quest. Just the one box room alone, but then like you still have a bunch of boxes throughout the quest. This is our last room until seabed lowers. It's hard mode, so we don't have to hide our camera. Nice. All right, safety bed lower. Let's see. A lot of zigging and zagging in this quest. Through the area. Okay, I think there's 2 Del Depths here. Hey, where you at? Huh? Oh, he walked himself into this corner. It's so weird that they walk in very hard and hard mode and normal. The Morphos. Okay, so instead of going to the right here, we go left for the Del Depth room. Hey. Hey. Stop it. Ah, there was a Sinnoh. I thought I was seeing things. Okay, here we go. 1 out of 160 chance. And I will not get Megaded. I'd say that's pretty good. That's 3. This is 7. Well, okay. All right, 14 here. Okay. Oop. No crit on that hit. Are those all star atomizers? I think they are. Score. Freaking score, dude. Cat fell asleep in the wardrobe. Uh-oh. I have a hall closet that we like keep towels and stuff in, and a couple times the cat's gotten stuck in there. He must have walked in there when I was putting the towels away. I just closed the door, and a few minutes later he's here scratching. I'm like, where the meowing and scratching? I'm like, where's the cat at? Cats are so just... Most of the time cats have like 0 survival instinct. We already have this, but I just want to attack it anyway. Let me actually make sure we have it, because I know we have the DB sword. Okay, yeah, there it is. This is the replica one. Yeah. I mean, that wasn't terrible. But do I want to do that every run? Probably not, but... That is a lot more brainless than... Or a lot less brain dead than what I've been doing the Morel toss. I'll try Morel toss again though. They both have roughly the same drop chance, or a drop anything rate too, so... There's just double the amount of... Del depths. I'll look at... I mean, you can't get much better than just doing one room clear. Whoops, I didn't start the quest. Hello, Temple. I hope we can at least get to a few of the last very hard drops today. Hey, come here. Guy wasn't even out yet. Oops. Just swinging at the air. Nice crit, dude. Maybe we do Del Devs. They give about, it's about 540-ish EXP per run with this. Thankfully, we're not worried about EXP though. I just thought it was funny. That guy at the top left does not like waking up. Sensei Yo-Yo, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. No, we don't want to see the heart. The heck? Stop it. Oop. Oop. Wakey, wakey, Mariltas. Time to drop my attribute plate. Or wall, not plate. Okay, I'll probably swap to Del Depths after this. It wasn't so bad. It was a pretty quick run all the way through. If I just beeline it straight for the exit. I can't do one room resets over and over like that. They drive me crazy. Even though this is probably the better odds. I'll do like 2 more of these resets though. Okay, we'll do no, what we'll do is we'll do 5 more minutes of these resets, and then we'll do Del Depth. Slicers are always weird with targeting. I never know if they're going to actually hit things or not. Like the targeting reticle will be like, oh yeah, it's going to hit that. And then like sometimes it just the last hit just doesn't land. I clear the room faster than the loading screen. Loading the memory card, then loading the quest. Just getting into the quest takes longer than killing the Morel Tusk. That's why I think it'll be better. Slightly faster if I just do the Del Depths. Oh, I didn't even hear it. Oh, yes, dude. Okay. I didn't even hear it. I have music going. All right, nice. 58, dude. Attribute wall. Nice. I almost walked right past it. For its first glance, I was like, oh, that's an orange. And I almost walked right past it. Nice, dude. Okay. Okay, so now we just have to get Brands, and we're done with hard mode. Completely done with hard mode. Let me actually mark off all the attribute walls. There's like 3 different drops for it. There we go. All right. So my best bet for attribute walls is doing max attack version 2 and just kind of like beelining through it. Doing the Soda Minion route. All right, attribute down. Get our Victor Axe. If we could just get our Victor Axe, like, now. If we could just get our Victor Axe, that would be actually so cool. Because not only would that complete our hard mode drops, and we never, ever have to come back through hard mode. That will also clear us of, I think, 2 different drops. One in very hard and one in ultimate for the Victor Axe. Yeah, it'll clear our last Hilda Blue drop. And then it will clear our Oblily in ultimate episode 2. All right, let's see. Anything red or anything blue? Nothing red, nothing blue. Ah. All right, let's try to get poisoned here. That way, if we need to, we can just come back through. Or we could just die real fast and come back through. I wonder if I can just spam Gafoe. No, I'll probably get... You know what? I'll probably get paralyzed if I do that. Not do that. Whoop. Nice block. Can I just spam Gafoe here? I mean, I can, but is it worth it? Probably not. Stop it. More garbage that we don't need. Just the barista we already have. Okay, no, we can't. I was gonna say we could probably just go, but no. I heard the door open sound, but it wasn't actually a door opening. Only the chosen, dude. Those materials are horrible drops. Yeah, they're pretty awful. Not great. There's some outliers that are pretty good, but yeah, a lot of bad drops. It's 50 hit. It was a saucer from the shop. Oh no, they're splitting. How tragic. It's 50 hit, 40 native. Also, today I remembered that your armor can actually kill you. It's been a long time since I've had a luminous field. We don't want to die because we have money on us. Dang it. Oh, looks like I'm finishing the quest today. No, I can walk back. Won't be too bad. Yeah, luminous field is I used a luminous field for the longest time on my my phone whirl until I got my hands on a aura field. Which is just kind of better overall. But yeah, luminous field for just like I mean, it's just a decent armor and it's relatively easy to get too. You would think Redria would have like a bunch of armor drops and stuff, but they don't have a ton. I mean, they do, but it's like, I don't know, there's just a lot, there's a lot of armors that I just can't use. Like the S parts, the D parts, the electro frame. All really good armors, but I can't use them on Human World. So I'm left to Luminous Field, Aura Field, or if I want to use Photon Drops, I can get the La Fluteria. Alright, Victor X, please. Let's see it. What the? How did I get turned that way? I could drop my Meseta, die, and come back and pick it up. But why would I do that? I'll just walk all the way back. Walk all the way back to the temple. And then I will remember not to bring Meseta with me next time. Wait, can I use this? No. Oh, I just use that. Oh, that works. And it takes me to the guild counter? Oh, baby. The cancel switch. All right, never mind. I never have to die in this quest again. I totally forgot that that even exists. Oh, but now I can't move. All right. Yeah, maybe the cancel swoop doesn't exist. Never mind. That was sick. Okay, we're still on episode 2, Vhard. Yeah, I just won't bring any Meseta on me. That works out better. I don't need to charge at all. Oh, I do need money for anti-paras though. I could bring Soul Eater too, just to like drain my HP more. But I think I'll be fine being poisoned. Nope, not East Tower. Nope, stop it. All right, anything blue, anything red? Let's see it. Nothing red, nothing blue. Not that we need either. Okay, so the rainbow baton is unique because I think it has one extra, like it just has longer range than the rest of the slicers. I think that's why people prefer it. I always just use Disca of Brave Man just because of the Zerg special. But if you don't have hit on the Disca of Brave Man, you're kind of SOL. Because you're not going to be hitting. Plus, Discas are just weird in general to use because of the fact that it's like you're not going to be hitting a lot of the targets moving around anyway. Just with how like targeting works and evasion and stuff like that. Oh man, I hope this Victor X drops. I want this Victor X. I want to be done with hard mode. Level 131. Let's go. Oh, I was like, what am I waiting for? I didn't even realize you were a barbarous wolf. Best track in the whole game, by the way. Why can't these guys drop my right arm and Del Saber, dude? Oh, there we go. All right, Victor X. Right, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not ready to die. Nothing. Oh, we can just use these guys to die. Perfect. Look at that. All right. No Victor X just yet. It's 1 out of 64 from the Baranzas. So, not guaranteed. Or, sorry, 74. Not guaranteed, but... How many... Okay, hold on. How many Baranzas are there here? Let me see. There's supposed to be... 17. I wonder if this really is the best way. Let's try another route. I'm curious. I should be able to just die and take another route anyway. Let's see. We're gonna take... Okay, I see. This route should be slightly quicker. This is the Belra route. Okay, yeah, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try the Belra route fast. See if that is better. See if I remember how to get there. This way. Oh, I didn't check for anything blue or anything red. Wait, I gotta check now. Anything red? No. Okay. Have to check that. Okay. We go to the right 2 times. Actually, we go 3 times this way. Okay, yeah. I remember. Get my way. So it's not the corner. It's not. We don't go left. We go right. We go south and then east here. So I go. All right, and this is the Belver route. I'm almost positive. And then, yeah. This is the quick one. The Forbidden Road. That road is so forbidden, dude. Don't even joke about it. Oh my god, they're all just kidding. This is the coolest room ever. Just all keep jumping into it, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, I am like cursed. I can't even anti that because it's just gonna remove the poison. Okay, there's a crusher here if we need to die. Ow, and there's those things. Okay, cool. Cool. There's a buttload of Del Sabers in this quest. A literal buttload, dude. Such a cat. How are you today? Good to see you. Happy Friday to you. Ow, stop. Why don't you guys just die in one hit? Come on. Everyone's doing it. Should be more Del Sabers. Where the brand is at? Okay, wait, let's heal here. Okay, so if we don't get the drop here, we'll intentionally die to the crusher. Or maybe die to missiles. And then we'll go the other route. Okay, so that's not where we need to go. Hello. Is this the hand arms room? Yes, it is. You know what, dude? We're just gonna do this. They'll split anyway. Think they spawn in the corners now? Yeah. Damn, they split so quick. Funny interaction the pan arms actually have is that they'll actually heal one of the other one. I think the Migium will heal the Hadoom. But I never get to see it because it's like I just kill them way too quick. Okay, so this is where we have to die. Look, they put a crusher conveniently right where we need to die. Wow. What? How am I alive? Kill me. Kill me. There we go. What? Why did she do the backflip? Wait, what? That's not supposed to happen. What was that? She's just supposed to tick down and die? She's not supposed to do the backflip. Okay. She got slammed, dude. Okay. Alright, we gotta go back down. That was so weird. I've never seen that happen. I messed up. I had to go die again. Hold on. I didn't even look at the menu. I didn't know if the teleporter lets you go back down. I just kind of instinctually hit enter. There's conveniently a smasher. Smash. Firebolt. That's actually probably faster to get firebolt. It's actually huge. Wait. I'm kind of curious. Do you get smashed once? Seriously? Okay, I have to actually get frozen for me to try this. Dude. Okay, let's see if she'll do that again. Wait. Why did she do the back? Hey, I'm not a humor. You take that back. No, okay, I can't. Which had more? I mean, this one was just faster, right? So but which one had more? Grant. I'm trying to remember that wave. The first one had 10, the first route. I think the first route actually has more Granzes. Because there's only 7 other Granzes in the whole mission, so... Okay. Oh, where am I going? Okay, we'll take the original route we were taking. Even though the one we just did was faster, it has less Granzes. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go back to what we were doing. I'm not buff. I was like, why am I not killing them in one hit? Alright, now we gotta see if anything blue or anything red. Nothing red, nothing blue. Okay, we don't need to... I don't know if it's safe for me to just use the cancel switch or not. I don't know if it's safe for me to use the cancel switch. I got stuck last time I did. I don't want to be stuck. dog almost took my controller out. Jesus. All right, here we go. I wonder if I can just use Raz here. I think it's not. Try Raz first. No. Okay, I forgot. This is episode 2. Okay. Don't ever try text in episode 2. Okay, I one-shot them anyway. Just weird with aiming sometimes. You have to make sure you're gonna hit them all. This is the rainbow baton. It takes it's a combination item. You use the magic stone Iritista for. You use it on a cutter, a disca, or a saucer, or even like a slicer, but you mostly want to use it on something. You typically want to use it, like, it just depends on the level you are. I think it's like, if you want to use it on a slicer, you have to be like level 160 or something, I think. But if you use it on a saucer like I did, you only need 130. I'm also only in hard mode too, so. Nice crit. Hey, it's always on the opposite side of the room. I always forget which side of the room it's on. Here we go. Bigger axe, please. Nope, nothing yet. Whoops. Whoops again. No, okay. Okay, we have 3 more chances. Okay, there it is. Let me have that. There it is. Look at that. It's a cool axe, or a cool weapon. It's just got the animation of a sword. All right. And officially with that, number 59, we are completely done with hard mode. Everything in hard mode we have. 07 hard mode. Everything in the forest, temple, caves, spaceship, mines, CCA, ruins, seabed. We love that. Also, there's a few other Victor axes I gotta mark off. And the Oblily. The Oblily in episode 2 Victor X. Alright. Yeah. Good sound. Alright, now we go very hard. Alright, let's see. What's our first objective in very hard? Okay, we don't need the Hilda Blue from Temple anymore. Poison Lilies, Magic Rock, Mula. that's our first very hard one. Okay. We'll go episode 1 first, then episode 2 after. Oh, let's go tech this. Also got to remember to start picking things up to sell them because we're running a little low on Meseta. There it is, Victor X. There's a lot of it. It has a lot of like base ATA. What the heck? Outside of the Rainbow Baton because of the 50 hit. Okay. All right. Poison Lilies. It's our fastest way. So yeah, once we get the Magic Rock Moolah, we're done with the caves and very hard. Then we just gotta get mine stuff. I think I'm gonna be pushing back our fragments of a memory for today. We're just gonna focus on getting. I just want to focus on getting whatever we have left here. Thankfully, episode 1 we don't have any boss drops left. I mean, we technically don't even have any episode 2 boss drops because Stag Cutlery drops from Molgiven in Ultimate, so I'm sure we'll see a few of those. I forgot. I'm not carrying Miseta on me anymore. I forgot. What? No drop? That's messed up. All right. Yeah. We gotta kill the slime to get 6. I think it's 6 lilies, and I hope we don't get a red lily because we don't need red lilies. Not on very hard anyway. Link Creed, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. I'm paralyzed. I'm not using anti-para. Okay, no luck there. Let me see real quick. I'm curious. To drop anything rate for poison lilies. 25? $25? Ain't that some shit? Also, this is the weirdest Magic Rock Moolah I've ever had to farm. Magic Rock Moolahs usually drop from pan arms for me. It's either pan arms themselves or Migium or Megium. Or Hedum or Megium. I just said the same thing twice. I'm so goofy. But yeah, very hard caves, poison lily, 1 out of 5, 12. Let's see, what is the other Magic Rock Moolah? Dub Chicks and very hard spaceship. Or ultimate Dub Chicks in spaceship. Or Canoons. So this is the best chance. The best choice I got. Episode 2 Dub Chicks? Where do you even get RT? I mean, I do need Barbara. I did the wrong freaking quest. I do need Barbara. Maybe I do that. I feel like I'm not going up there. I'm not going up there for that. What the? I feel like I should just do episode 2 for the Magic Rock Moolah Stag Cutlery. Yeah, because I need the Barbaray. If I do RT, I get the Barbaray quick. And it has a bunch of dub chicks for the Magic Rock. Let's do that. let's do that. That seems way better. Not only is it a better rate, it's also just like a faster... I mean, it's basically the same thing I'll be doing. Killing the first area boss, then going to the next area. Very hard. Plus, I get the boss drop that I need. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, this will be way better. I get one chance to get the combat gear from the Garans. And I could just go back to farming Garanzas. Back to Garanzas. What the hell? Not gonna lie, the guild counter lady looks a little weird in episode 2. That neon blue, sky blue hair like that. That's a wild look, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. This is pretty much what I was doing with PTF, but it's episode 2. And you know what? I'm totally okay with this. Because at this point, I'd rather be in Ultimate exclusively. And like, I'm not going to be farming. The only thing I'm allowing myself for TTF is the slimes. Where the hell did this guy go? This guy walked all the way around for me? That's crazy. Yeah, the only thing I'm allowing myself in Ultimate TTF is the slimes. Yeah, I'm still at that point in Ultimate, though, where I could just do a free roam and still get stuff that I need. Okay, so stag cutlery from the barber ray. And then moolah, magic rock moolah from the dub chicks. Okay. And then let's see. I think all we need is the combat gear and spaceship. And then it's just CCA from there. Okay. Oh, CCA. Okay, we do have a seabed drop. Forgot about that. I think we're... Yeah, we don't have any tower drop. Oh, we do have a tower drop from a Del Lily. Spirit garment. Okay, we have a better draw for Spirit Garment. Well, I wouldn't say better. It's the drop. We'll just do Twisted Towers for those two. One of them's Gibbles and one of them is Del Lily. Alright, stack color, please. One of the 16 drop chance. No? Okay, that's fine. Fine, very well. I guess. Whatever. Yeah, we'll pick up all this. Fine. We'll start with the armor drop. Okay, we're at 30. Okay, so then we need the miracle. So we'll need to do Twisted Towers anyway. We need the miracle. The miracle gives us our Agito 99, and then Spiggle. Spiggles. Trying to think. I can't think of a good quest for Spiggles off the top of my head. Okay, dub chicks we saw have the least drop or have a really low drop anything rate. Let's see, what is it exactly? Dub chicks have a 30% drop anything rate. Okay. Not bad. Then we have the one Garands at the end. No. All right, one more room. Or two more. We have the Panarms room and then the Garands room. Nothing? Okay. can't actually TP here, so we're gonna have to either die or just walk back. Oh, right, I forgot the Delta room. Oh, right, we're not in ultimate. We can die to the dragon. All right, 1 in a 74 chance. All right. And then, yeah, we'll just die to the dragon real quick. I was hoping it would be the ice one. The ice one can instant kill you. Because you'll get frozen and you just get multi-hit. What? There we go. Oh yeah, let's still all the stuff on us. Check the railgun. We're almost at 1,000 HP. That's pretty big. To keep an eye out for HP materials. Yeah. Do that again. Yeah, let me look at the list again. So I think the goal is going to be get the stack cutlery. Oh, we need Hadoom. We should split the... Okay. We should split the pan arms. Yeah, get the Barbaray stag cutlery, get the magic rock moolah from the dub chick, and then hopefully get a combat gear from Garan's. Okay, if we could somehow get all 3 drops in one run, that'd be great. Otherwise, we're going to be doing the quest we were doing before for the Garanzas. And let me look here. So for the CCA portion, we'll want to do the mountains section again. So I have to look which way the mountains is. Okay. Because we want Gibbles in very hard. And then once we get to the CCA, there will be 2 Spiggles to only 2. Oh. Okay. Let me see if there's a better quest for Spiggles. Episode 2 is just lack of quests in general, make it hard to farm stuff. And it's like, even when you do have a good quest, or you think you have a decent quest, it's always just like, nah. Not for what you need. Like, there's no quest to have a bunch of sorcerers. I just want, like, maybe 2 sorcerers in one room, dude. I'm not buff. Yeah, at the end of the stream, we'll see what my character time is as well. I think we're at 161 on Wednesday. It should be 165 today. Am I hunting eggs? No. I do need to hunt eggs, though. That is something I do need to do. Thank you for reminding me. I need to hunt. I need to get at least 1 egg, just 1 egg. I want to at least get, okay, I want to get 2 eggs, because I want to open one and get a Kiko's Walk, or get whatever I get. Doesn't have to be a Kiko's Walk. But a Kiko's Walk is the best out of all of them. And I also just want to have the egg. Oh, nice. Broke the mask. Yeah, I do need to get eggs. Does this work? No. No, it doesn't. Holy hell, I suck. All right, stack cutlery, please, please. You dumb worm. Naseta again, dude. Are you joking? The big rappies that I want are the Halloween and the Saint Rappy. Or the Saint Rappy and the Hallow Rappy. They're the two that I want. I want to get that, the mag cells. I want to get the Devil's tail. No. We want the devil wings, not the tail. Yeah, Sunny had the angel wings, and so we want the devil's tail. Nothing. Okay, we gotta let the... There we go, let it split. I think I get killed. What? Must have got crit. Freaking Del Saber, dude. Who even likes those guys? Not me, dude. That was really dumb. Okay. Go die to a dragon. Oh, we got 3,000 Meseta on this, dude. Come on. Dude, why are you doing fire, bro? Why am I not getting... Okay. Why am I not getting hit by the fire? Hold on, I gotta be like way over here to get hit by his next attack. Okay. Bro, fire again? Where's my Lavis cannon when I need it, dude? He just had to shock me, didn't he? Bro, I'm already dying. You don't have to shock me every time. Come on. Atomizers, anti-terrors. Okay. Oh wait, let's just sell this stuff. An obligatory egg day. We love eggs. Yeah, the eggs are only the weapons. The Rappy eggs. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna farm eggs. I'm only gonna farm one, or not one egg. I mean the Rappy drops. If I don't like what I get, I'll just save quit. Or not save quit, restart. Just gonna cheese RNG, dude. Let's be so honest right now, dude. My rare monster RNG has been absolutely atrocious. It's been so bad. The best RNG we've had with rare monsters has been the Hildator. And even then, I had a whole day I just didn't get one Hildator. And then the next day we had like way better luck. Have I got 07? Oh yeah, many times. Yeah. It was what love Rappy drop was it? It was a love Rappy drop I really wanted. I think it was the Heart of Puma. It was a Whittle, I think it was the Whittle Heart of Puma. Had a white Uniwhirl. No, maybe it wasn't Heart of Puma. Maybe I was just using the Heart of Puma. Let me see. Hold on. All right, you guys stop hitting me for a sec. Maybe it wasn't Whittle. Who was it? Was it the Sigh of God Orin? It might have been. Yeah, because that's how I got my aura field. Okay, yeah. Whatever it was, definitely failed it. More than I would have loved. I just need to not farm. I just need to not pipe anymore, dude. Piping has ruined me. It ruins my luck. Piping is literally just trying to brute force it. Nothing likes being brute force. Look at me always going to my mech guns, dude. I have a problem. I just want to be a ranger so bad. Imagine if I actually played a ranger for this, for Redria. I would have, like, nothing to use. I would have a guilty light. I would have a guilty light, that's fair. A red Scorpio, a guilty light. I would have a red handgun. Oh, I guess, you know what? No, I would have a spread needle, so I mean, that's fine, I guess. Eventually, I would have a spread needle anyway. You know what? Being a ranger for this wouldn't have been awful. Dude, spread needle's all you need. You don't ever need anything else. No frozen shooter though, that would have been weird. I might be dumb, dude. Why did I just try to do that? No, you dingbat. Yeah, take that, nerd. Stupid nerd fish. Just drop the stag cutlery, bro. It's not that hard. This week's been pretty big. Big accomplishment. Getting all completely done with hard mode. Now, if we could just get dropped 60, I'll be happy. If we could get 60, we're about 48% done with this list. Forty-eight, 49% done. Oh, right. It's way over here. Dude, that 30% I'm losing. 30% drop anything, dude. I'm losing out. Okay, none of them have dropped anything. What the? None of the dub chicks have dropped anything. Interesting. Okay, we got some drops. No, we can't take that. Much as I want that scapegoat. One, I don't need it, and two, I can't take it because I need to die. I must die! Combat gear. No. Ice. No. That's fine. I did a lot of damage. I should die to the stomp. I did die to the stomp. There we go. General legs plus plus. Cold. I keep forgetting to feed my mag. All right, this might be the last run. We'll see. I'll probably do something quick. Just try to get our last chance at getting 60 before the end of the week. Wrong way. Yeah, we'll do one more quick run after this one. Of something. Probably max attack version 2. What the? Where are you going, not Sonny? Turn around. Like, get me out of here. Nice aim, bro. Yeah, we'll try to get our combat gear at least. Hey, over here, dude. Always just have to check for the rare. Nice crit. That's not the... Whatever. That's not the weapon I wanted. Little Gaffoey spam never hurt nobody. Except for those, it hurt those guys. Okay, don't special this time. You don't have Meseta. Or at least not enough. You have enough. One hit, 2 hits, because it's 200. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Of course I missed the head. Yeah, that's whatever. Keep missing the head. Oh, I don't have Gaffoey on the bar. Took it off. Great. I was like, all right, let's just spam Gaffoey. Oh. Bro, it's not that hard to drop the stag cutlery. Please. $240,000 till next level. Why did I not kill that guy? Bro, what is with the drop rate? Come on now. The drop anything rate is so bad. The friggin' frick, dude. The lilies dropped more stuff than you guys did. All right, now split. Oh no, my shifter. Come on, let me feed you one more time. Okay, 2 more times. All right, combat gear. No. All right, we'll do. Yeah, we'll do max attack version 2. We don't need anything from the temple. Except for the stack cutlery. Even the stack cutlery we don't even really need. Because we can just get that from old Gibbons and Ult. Bro, can you just do like not fire first? That'd be great. Thanks. Why did that not drop? That's not gonna kill me, dude. Oh, it's not gonna kill me because it's not. Okay, it did kill me. I was like, it's not gonna kill me. It's not gonna hit me, but then it hit me. Yes, dude. Let me get that feed in. All right, we should be able to get him 140 today. I just want to get one last drop. I want to hit that 60 today. Yeah, let's go for combat gear. We also need a god power again. We need our second one. So this will be good then. Okay, so we're gonna go the So Dominion route again. Because that has our Baranzas, our Garanzas, and it also has our So Dominion, which drop the God power. And we do need a second God power. Eventually, we're going to replace the God technique. I mean, we're probably going to replace the God technique with the God power that we get next. That's what it will be replacing. And then we just need get the mag to level 200, get Illa to 200, and then get our luck mats. How did that... Okay, I'm not gonna ask. It's so silly. Alright, but this is our official last run of the day. So let's hope we can get our 60th drop of the challenge. Excluding quest rares. Quest rares don't count. Definitely gonna take this. It's been a long time since we've been here in Very Hard. Since we found our power. It feels like a long time. Since we found our power, God power. It's not that long. As far as like levels go, it's been a minute. But overall... I don't know why I'm picking up a set. I'm not going to keep any of it. Well, unless I save and quit instead of dying. I guess I could just save and quit. Yeah, because I want to check my playtime anyway. Okay, level 140 mag. We need 13 more levels of dex. We're going for the 95 100 mag. 95 power, 100 dex. So we need 100 dex and then 95. So we're getting there though. Let's see. Yeah, 13 levels for dex and then 51 levels of power. Thankfully, Illa's pretty good at building power. Okay, no god power for us. That's okay because we already have one, but it's kind of hoping for a second. But now we have to hope that we get the combat gear. Nice. I didn't think I was gonna hit that guy. That was weird. Okay, we gotta let that guy split. See, who has it? The God TV. Okay, the Hood Doom has it. Why did I just... Okay. 100% get shot in the back here. Oh, maybe not. I got shot in the front. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, no, not this room. This is the Del Saber room. Right. We can get a flowing shield though. Again. Do we need another flowing shield? Probably not. I mean, we're not going to use anything except for the Kasami bracer, so... Until we get that offline red ring at 180. Okay, now this is the chance for our combat gear. About the same rate as the other one that we got, the Victor X. Okay, we have 3 more chances. Come on, game. Give us that drop, our 60th drop. There it is, please. Yes, dude. Okay. Super sick. I think it was the guy that last time that dropped it too, right? 60. Combat. Oh gosh. Combat gear. There it is. Our 60th drop of the challenge. Big 60. There we go. All right, let's quickly finish this. All right. We're a little under 50% of the way there. All right, let's check it off on the list. Our combat gear has been gotten. That's our only one. Perfect. Okay, so let's go over real quick. Let me save and quit. Let's go over what I still need. So for Very Hard episode 1, I need the Magic Rock Moolah from the Poison Lily. For the episode 2 Dub Chick, I need the Cure Paralysis from Dub Chicks in episode 1. I need S Beats Arms from Cenobeats in episode 1. And then I need the Regen Gear Advance from Cananes in episode 1. And then, oh, that's only episode. Okay. Then we need the DB's Armor from Dark Gunners, DB Shield from Dark Belras, and D Parts version 2 from Bull Claws. So, oh, we already have this one, so I can mark that one off. I didn't mark that Inferno Bazooka. So, yeah, that's just foam. It's just going to be fragments of a memory on Very Hard, nonstop. Let's see, mines. A couple quests we can do for that one. And for the Very Hard. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 drops in episode 1. Okay, then we need the God TP for 8. Agido 91 for 9. Spirit Garment 10. And the Final Impact for 11. And then we have the HP Revival and the Stink Frame. So 13. We have 13 Very Hard drops left. And once we get all 13 of those, that'll put us at 73 total drops. So hopefully we can get those next week. This week though, we got a lot. We got about 10 drops total. We got our Windmill, Photon Claw, Double Saber, Proto Regen Gear, our God Body, Grass Assassin Arms, Devil Technique, Double Saber's left arm, Attribute Wall, Victor Axe, and Combat. Pretty freaking huge. And we are now at 165 hours played as of this week. So hopefully we get that up again next week. And we also find, we need 17 different drops. I think we can do it. I think I can do it. I think it'll be fun. I really, really, really want to get Very Hard done. So that way we just have normal and ultimate to do. The ultimate or the normal drops. The normal drops are going to be... They're going to be interesting. They're going to be interesting. Let's just say that. So we'll see. But anyway, that's about it for me today. Let's see if we can see anybody else streaming. Who else is doing the streamings? Now let's check this. So we have Kai, who's also streaming. I'll probably throw you guys over there. She's just finishing up, it looks like, a Vhard run. Pretty cool. Yeah, we'll throw you guys at Kai. Just throw you guys at her. All right, thank you guys so much for watching. We had a really successful week this week with our drops. I'll be updating the spreadsheet when I get the chance. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope you guys have a safe and fun weekend, or relaxing. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. Unless something changes, we'll be back on Monday with more Redria. All right, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys. All right, y'all be safe. Peace.